So weird. I know. Okay. I think we're good. Maybe. Maybe. Every time I set this up, I'm like, oh, I'm just not sure. Okay. I want to do the rivets on the handles for this one bag before I do anything else. And I need to pull this up so I can see myself. Also, I probably have Oreo in my mouth. Hey, Wendy and Desiree. Thanks, Elaine. Birthday Eve. So, I just got home like an hour ago. Oh my gosh. My mom and I and the kids went to Columbus. So it's like it was a 2-hour drive to get to our first destination. We went to Micro Center, which I've never been. I've always wanted to go. It's like a nerd dream. But I wanted to get pretty filament for my new 3D printer. There's this one brand, Cookie Cad, and they have like glittery filament, and it's called Elixir, and they have it there. And I was like, sweet, because they have a Micro Center in Columbus. So we went there first. That was like 2 hours. And then we went to Skyline to eat. And then we went to IKEA. And we were in IKEA for a while. Like, that's how IKEA goes. But the kids, like, oh my God. I'm just like, guys. And then 2 hours drive home. It's crazy. One in Dallas. Oh, Rhea has one. Hey, Brenda. Brenda, I have your order sitting there. And every time I think about it, I'm like, I'm really bad with pickup orders because every time I think about emailing, it's like 3 a.m. And I'm like, that would just be really weird. At this point, I think I'd give it to you next week. Hey, Tracy. I need to move my tablet because this light is like... Oh, hey, Emily. Do not scratch the screen. I will close the window. I'll shut this shit down. Donut butterbeer. Oh, shoot, I forgot one. But yeah, I'm just like, these kids stress me out. I bought one more of these shelves to put up there. It'll fit perfectly. You can't see, but I can put one more shelf at the top to do a little bit more. And then I bought like 3 of them for the kitchen to put my Starbucks cups on. These things. Mike's like, they need out of the cabinet. I'm like, shelves then. Bring it to the summit. Yeah, I will. I almost shipped it a couple of times. I'm like, she said, no hurry. But then I'm like, I feel guilty. But I got Thea one of the IKEA pegboard systems. And then I'm going to 3D print hooks and stuff for hers. Well, I'm going to print some for up here too, but I found they're cats and then the tail is a hook. I'm so excited. I'm like, it's so cute. So do those, and I got some shelves for Dom and some wall shelves and like standing shelves. I gotta try to get this house in order. It's so bad. What else did I get? They each got a freaking stuffed animal. I don't even know. The lady at the register, she's like, have a good night. She's like, but I need you to do something. And I was like, what? She's like, breathe. It's okay. You'll get through this, Mom. They don't listen to me. You can hear them. They're outside right now. It's getting dark. But we get off the highway and Dom's like, hey, Mom. And I was like, what? He's like, oh, you're going to say no anyways. I wanted to go to the ramen place. I was like, dude. And then they're like, why won't you take us to the park? And I'm like, we just did all this stuff today. Can you please you go outside and play? And then I told my mom, I was like, they're always like, why won't you take us to the park? I'm like, I bought you a park for our yard. Like, during COVID, I bought them like the most expensive swing set. And they're like, but we want to walk to the park. I'm like, we just walked through IKEA all day. I'm like, you guys are killing me. Anyways, so yeah, I'm just like, I thought about cutting out my friend's custom order bag and sewing. I was like, I just want to sit down, even though I drove. But still, I was like, I just want to sew. I'm going to be real excited when I put a zipper end on this bag and I can call it like done. I guess it needs a no, yeah, I did make crossbody. I don't know. At this point, I'm like, I just want to order the paw webbing and put it on like every bag, which it would work on this one. Okay, mostly officially done. Yeah, why won't you take us to the park? I bought you a park. Okay. Aphmau meows. Okay. So I cut all my Lola kits. My vlog tomorrow has like a preview of all of them. I guess my head's cut off a little bit. I could move it up, but I'm probably not going to. So my vlog has a preview of all my kits for my Lola classes, but then I also cut 2 for myself. I'm gonna grab these purse feet over here. And where's my purse feet template? Hi, Donut. He's so cute. He's the cutest cutest little boy. Hey, Melissa. Okay, I made myself a template for purse feet. I feel like I should do those first. But also, oh yeah, Mike gets to install purse feet. He's gonna regret that. He just got home from Chicago. And he's like, I got you a birthday present. And he's like, are you going to open on your live? And I was like, oh, I'd rather not. He ran to Box Lunch and got me stuff. Donut. Hey, Jenny. Started watching a vlog and got confused. Oh, yeah, because it's up for members. That's funny. Ooh. Oh, no, I didn't cut zippers. Or zipper overlays. Shoot. Just woke up from a nap on the couch after eating a lot of Thai fried rice. So you went to Thai without me. I see how it is. Crap. I need zippers. My class ones will not have zipper overlays. It's too much. Not doing that. I feel like the trailer tie place is just like out of the couple times I've tried Thai, they had like the most sauce. Why can that's the only thing I hate is like you just can't get to the center without like completely bending. You'll go when I'm here. Okay, good. Good. Mike went to get the kids McDonald's and he was like, do you want anything? I was like, no. Okay. I feel like they put a good amount of sauce and it wasn't dry. Like, I feel like the fancy Thai place, I was upset because it was like dry. Hey, Jaded. Gonna record Jenny's new bag tonight. Ugh. I don't want to do that. Good evening, happy early birthday and Easter. My daughter was due around now 28 years ago. Had to come early due to where we lived. Would have had her on a ranch an hour away. Oh, geez. Purse Feet and I have not been getting along. Hey, Linda. So I really do need to try to get my friend's custom done before I leave. And then what else do I have to do? I have to like put together a little bit more for sublimation class. And pack. I guess that's really it. Well, and Sunday's Easter. But as far as I'm concerned, I can do whatever I want tomorrow. I ain't gotta listen to anyone. Technically. It's not suede. So the back is the luxe backing from More Me Know. And then the front, I guess maybe it almost feels suede-ish. But it's like a distressed finish on the vinyl. Jen was hoping, oh yeah, there she goes, next Friday, but she's not sure. Working on the Aries crossbody while watching. Can't ask for a better Saturday. Wait, Donna, are you not in the US? These children. It is kind of soft, but it isn't like actually suede. I really like it. There's pink and mint and gold, and I think they're out of like the charcoal color. It's really pretty. Okay, Australia, yeah. So it's my birthday in Australia. Do I like have this? Okay, that's better. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, I guess you can't see my light. Yep, tomorrow's my birthday. Ah, another ape. Oh, homemade banana pudding. Dang, jealous. Having a whatnot sale Sunday. Oh, nice. I always forget to tune into any of them. Okay, so I still need zippers. And I'd really like zipper overlays, I guess. I'm making the Lola from Swoon. I'm teaching 2 classes at Sew Whatever Summit, and I wanted to have a couple extra done to like show off, I guess. I already had one done, but also I want them for like inventory for CatCon and my other cat show. So I was like, well, I'll make them. I'm also modifying it a little bit. Planted 5 more rows in the garden today. Thought it was my birthday every day. No. Should I make a Sarah bag before class? Do you have one? I was like, I have 2. Used to have a garden. Just the 2 of us don't put. Okay, I need to pick zipper tape. I'll be right back. Well, I guess I can talk to you. You just look at my table. Hi, Luna. Oh, Mike would have yelled at me. I don't have my door closed. He wants me to get a sign. Like, I'm live. A light. Okay, I got pink with rainbow for the one. And then the other is rose gold. I don't normally do that. I have pink with rose gold. Maybe white. White would be good with the donut cats. Nailed it. Okay. And then I probably have scraps of the vinyl right here. There, now I can read it. Okay. What? I cut those 8 wide. So if I 2-inch. I think Mike just let Nova in. Like, I just let her out. Three-fourths. fish and worms? Oh, geez. I don't garden. Edge coating is done. Can make a galvanter. Okay, Rhea, are you leaving tomorrow? Can't cut straight. At least it's an overlay inside the bag. Oh, 8 p.m. You are going. Okay, yay. Selfishly, I was going to ask you if you didn't go, if you would come to the summit. But I was like, I don't want to be like, I hope you don't get to go. I'm glad you get to go. And everything's as okay as possible. Cutting straight is overrated. I usually cut overlays with the rotary cutter. Yeah, I got nice and warm today, and then I came up here and it was like hot up here. I was like, oh, I get to open the windows. It was like cold 2 days ago. Trust me, if we weren't able to, I'd be contacting about the summit. Figure people could use helpers. Yeah, absolutely. But I'm glad you get to go. Working on the hitchhiker bag from Bent Needle. Anyone ever done that? I have not. I don't think I ever will. It looks really cool. I just think it's too much. I'm happy for those who make it, but I don't think it's on my agenda ever. It's super cool. Oh, yeah. I didn't want to say what it was. Yeah. I'm glad he's okay. Oh, yeah, Amber. I've seen other people make it, but... Okay. Handles? Well, I should probably pick thread. Okay. So one is donut cats. And then I'm really excited about this other one. I'm using my Tula Pink Tabby Road finally. But look how cute. This is gonna be so cute. Okay, I'll do handles and then I'll do the main panel overlays next. And then I'll zipper. Okay, I probably should just use light pink thread for both. Although rainbow probably would have been really cute on the one. But, or do I use bubblegum? No, I'll use light pink. Getting dangerously low. I have a new one. All is well. Don't you worry. Okay. I guess I'll make, oh my gosh. I don't have any empty bobbins. Yes, I do. There's one. I need to do a bobbin dump. Oh my gosh. I don't normally use the silver bobbins. Oh, and I didn't draw lines on this one. I did draw lines for straps and connectors on all the kits. Crap, did I not cut? Oh, I did. Okay. Why didn't I do that then? I don't know. Who knows? Couldn't be me. She's squeaky. I'm like, when was the last time I sewed? I think it was when I was sewing Jenny's tester. Which I still need to finish the handles for. And I really do want to make another one before I leave. I'm sad I won't get to do a live like the weekend it comes out if it's next weekend. Make the small, have to make the large tomorrow. At the rate I'm going, it might get pushed back a week. Have a small all cut out and ready to go. Just have to wait for black nickel rose pools to be delivered. Did I not answer you, Tiff? I feel like I opened your message. Did I not answer you? Because I might have them. I feel like I probably do. Did you message me that today? The kids really stressed me out. Also, when I was in Micro Center, I was really nerding out. Oh, okay. If it was today, yeah. I wasn't here to look. How many do you need? Because did I put them up there? Black nickel rose. One, two, three, four. I have them if you want to make it sooner. If I didn't look now, I would have forgot again. Three. Yeah, I have them. So, hey, Yvonne. That's right. You won't do live next weekend. I was thinking I'd make a point of being up at 3:30 a.m. to say hello on live. Oh my gosh, Rhea. I love you, but it's too much. Sleep. Oh, shoot. Let me tell my phone not to have an alarm. Can I please borrow them? Yes, of course. I don't need them right now. Turn back on for tomorrow. Okay, I was like, I'm gonna take my medicine. Then I won't have to worry about it. Jenny, was the ice cream from the place like close to your house that you said you like hadn't been to yet, but you heard was good or something? I remember we passed an ice cream place. Tiff, I've got it. Let's just sew Regina's tomorrow. I was like together, but I was like, oh shoot. I don't want to sew a bag fully on my cylinder. Hey, Molly. Wasn't the one we drove by there too. That one doesn't open until tomorrow. Oh, geez. Oh, yeah, that was another thing when we got off the highway. Dom's like, are we by that ice cream place? And I was like, and I thought he meant Custard Corner, which is where I get the cookie dough bomb. And I was like, no, that's over by the Hall of Fame. And then he's like, no, the one with the swings. And I'm like, country cones? I'm like, no. I was like, we're by the house. I don't think he knows where anything is around here. He told me he didn't know how to get home from UPS the other day. And I was like, are you serious? Like, yikes, dude. Ice cream, the park, and the ramen place. Like, oh my god. So, we were talking about going to see the Minecraft movie, and then they were talking about going Saturday, and I was like, well, I don't know. And Mike's like, why not? I was like, I mean, it's my birthday. And he's like, oh, that's right. And I was like, I mean, it's fine. But then Dom was not nice last night. And I told him, I said, the last thing I want to do right now is take you to see the Minecraft movie on my birthday. But he was like trying to have his friend come. And then his friend spent the night last night. And he didn't exactly ask. I heard them talking about it. And I was like, well, if something. And then he's like, oh, Bryson's going to be here at 4. And I was like, I didn't even, I did not officially agree to this. So then he's talking about going, I was like, dude, too much. Donut. Bebe. Baby boy. Hi, baby. Do you want to say hi? Do you want to say hi? Come here. Come here. His little house is right there. I think he wants to go in his house. Ah. Family took them. A nephew could get lost in his backyard. He is 34. Oh boy. My mom used to always say I was really bad at directions. And I was like, well, you know what? I don't have to drive. But this like very simple to get to UPS from here. So Thea could tell you how to get home from UPS. So that's why I was like, dude. Minor problem. Where did he go? Oh, he's right here. Hi, baby. If I could finish both of these bags, though, I'd be really excited. Then I'd feel like I got something done for CatCon that wasn't on my 3D printer. I'm so excited for my new filament. So excited. Also, I know if I use tape, my straps would be faster, but it's just not gonna happen. Backyard segments for a video. I love it. I haven't recorded a tutorial in a little hot minute. I'm sad about it. I got my new laptop yesterday. I literally like got it set up and did my vlog because I like couldn't do it on my old laptop. Oh, that's right. I wanted to see if the tracking on something moved today. Oh, it did. Good. Oh, it's in Ohio. Were they in Ohio? They are. Okay. I bought for my new laptop a like pink glittery skin. So it'll be here Monday or Tuesday. So I can do it before I leave. I'm so bummed. My last two laptops, the like logo on the front has lit up, and like 2 laptops ago it lit up in red, and then my last one lit up white, and I really thought that this new one lit up in like the rainbow colors and I can change it, and it doesn't even light up. I'm like, when we were at Micro Center today, they had like a whole little section of the Asus ROG Strix laptops, and I was like, oh my god. The like newest one is the rainbow light, and then it also like says words, and you can probably make it say whatever you want. It was so cool. It was also like $5,000. My mom was like, what? The guy's like, yeah, it's got the new 5080 graphics card. And I was trying to explain it to mom. I was like, it's really nice. I only have enough clips to do 3 straps. So I have to sew one before I clip another, because we cannot use non-glitter clips. Oh. I have black. Don't judge me. The emerald are very pretty. It just, they don't fit in the vibe I'm going for. Pink, black, and mint are like my colors. The teal is like close. And then the clear. I did it. Donut is here, Star is there, and Luna's on the cat tree. George had come up here right before I started, but I don't know where he went. 44 minutes, I haven't sewn yet. Thanks for sticking with me. I did purse feet. I wound bobbins. I found zippers. I did the handles on the other bag. Yay. Nailed it. I was like, did I put the foot down? I did. I knew it. I felt it. I don't know why that, like, good Lord. It's always coming loose. Like the stitches started to get smaller and it just felt funny. I was like, oh, here we go. At least it wasn't as bad as the one time. I think it's probably just because I start stitching fast and then it panics. Maybe I need like a new screw or something. Like when I tighten it, it's really good, but I need 4. I have 4, yes. My foot does that all the time. Okay, not just me. You're welcome, Tiff. 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 Tiff's More Me Know badge, the font that was used, it looks like TYF instead of TIFF. Call her Tiff. It is funny looking. My handles are done. Okay. Ugh. I didn't get zipper pulls either. Or I thought I did. I did. Okay. Connectors and overlays. Let's get all the components done. Pet my lucky cat. I do not. Oh yeah, this moves. I've got to... There's like a little screw that holds it. I know that because I had it on it before I switched with Liz. And it must just be in the box. But I think it'll keep it from just... Whew. Liz, did you get a hotel for the summit? I feel like she might have said she did. Hi, Jess. Yes, Tabby Road. I'm using it for the first time. I'm really excited. I want to find more to buy, and I hope I can for like regular price. Because I thought about it, and I was like, okay, I think it'd be really nice to have multiple makes with it for CatCon. I still want to make myself something with it. I just don't know what. I do want that to make a place for everything. And I was like, that would be a really good thing to like make it with, but I don't think I'll ever actually make it. Have some but haven't cut into it yet. Yeah, this is the first time I did, and I had to fussy cut a little bit and it was painful. I also have the Minky. I just need to get a backing for it to make myself a blanket. Probably should have done it before winter, but you know, maybe for next winter. Couldn't remember if she said she did, but it's a week away, plenty of time. Right. Right. I hear the door.
Hi.
Hi, are you here to do purse feet?
I will do that tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay. Steve's coming over.
Okay.
Have the dogs ate recently?
No.
Okay. I'm changing the lights on the stove right now.
Okay.
I'm just gonna a little bit clean up.
Okay. Basically my whole IKEA trip was work for you.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. Lots of shelves.
You tell them about the birthday present I got you?
I said you got me a birthday present.
Hi, girls. I don't know if they can see me.
It's not all girls.
Oh.
You have to say, hi friends.
Hi, friends.
I got Thea one of those pegboards for under her bed at her desk. And then I'm going to 3D print hooks and stuff for it and little shelves.
Gotcha.
I got her something else. I got Dom some shelves for up by his bed to put stuffies.
All right. We'll talk about after your life.
And I got shelves for under his bed.
Gotcha.
And I got the shelves for the kitchen for the Starbucks cups.
Nice.
Yeah. And I got one last shelf for up here.
Okay.
For thread.
Around 10:30ish, we might go play one game of pool for the clothes. What?
I don't know. They said hi, Mike. Still have some of the original Tabby Road. Oh. Have the quilty box colorway. I didn't know that was a thing. Beth got me this one, the pink one, and the cans. And then the blue, this one on the Minky. I think if I got like a pink backing for it, it'd be really cute. Okay, I think I'm just gonna tape like right here. Man, the weather got nice and the motorcycles, and I mean like crotch rockets are out. The amount of them on the highway today, and I can hear them on like the main road just racing. Skinned Notions is about to release 2 patterns that are perfectly sized for pegboard shelves. Super cute, quick make. Oh. I'll have to look at it when I see it. Or when it comes out or whatever. That, or I can hear them on the highway. The way the elevation works, I probably can hear the highway. I always forget that. So we live not far from the football pro Hall of Fame. And when they have these like concerts there and stuff. And I remember years ago, like 7 years ago, I think it was. Probably our first summer we were in this house. I really wanted to go to the Maroon 5 concert, and I didn't get to. But Thea and I sat on the back porch, and clear as day, I could hear it. And I was like, well, sweet. One is mini baskets in 3 sizes, and one is little bags. For like regular pegboards, or like would it work on the IKEA ones? I feel like I need to see it to fully understand it. No, what am I doing? Yes, okay. I was like, oh my gosh. Okay, so basting it. Now this is the top stitch. Watching with my headphones on and I can hear the cars, trucks. Oh geez, yeah, it's so that window's open, but they've got to be like far away. Vikings Training Complex is very near us. We can also hear the concerts there. Specific to IKEA pegboards, but testers have tried others. Released the 25th. Not allowed to release test or post yet, but if it's okay, I'll post one in your group on release date. Yeah. Live near school, can hear the football games. They have a fundraiser in the summer. Usually have good bands I can hear too. Oh, nice. Yeah. My high school is like not far that direction. And that's where Dom goes to for intermediate school. But so the year after I graduated, they opened a new high school. So we were the last class to graduate from this one. And it's further away. The breeze is so nice though. Like, it's crazy you can hear it on the microphone. I think it is the highway, which is just insane. But it's a bunch of car trucks. Okay, so my class is 4 hours long. If I can sew both of these in 4 hours, that'd be like 12:30 to end my live. Like, that's a little too much, but just saying, should be no problem. Also, theirs have the lines drawn on them already, and their purse feet will be on. and they won't set handles and be chatting to viewers. What are you making? I'm working on the Lola from Swoon, but modified. Do you have a set amount of bag you want to have done for CatCon? So, yes. I decided, I was like, I think I would love to have at least like 100 bags. CatCon's in 106 days. I know I'll be out of town for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7, 8, 9, 10, maybe 11 of those days. But that's kind of like, well, I already have bags too. I don't know. I have a spreadsheet, and I have like a general idea of how many of like each pattern I would love to have. But like not even on like bag. When I say bags, I mean like substantial, not just like the moon dances or the peekaboos. I did not get the trailer yet. Okay, I called the trailer place again and they didn't answer. And Mike had called and talked to the guy because I was like, hey, can you please call? And he was like starting to set it up, but then it never got, I don't know. I was going to call today and then it was too busy. I'm going to try to call again on Monday. I still have time, even if I have to wait their like 8-week thing to like fully get it. Does that include wallets? Those would take less time. Does that include things like Tuesday Toads and Devons? No. Never made a Lola. Every time I see one, I think, oh, I should make one, and then I forget about it. Yeah. Okay, so no. Technically, that does not include wallets. And as far as them, like, taking less time, yes and no. Lauren said I should make 40 classic zip around wallets. I have one cat one so far. But I do want to make a bunch of those. I think, okay, so I also have a wallet pattern that I'm working on, but I need some good computer time to work on. I want to get it figured out like next week, which I know is the summit, but also I won't be sewing next week, so I can do stuff on my laptop also. But I'll just say it will be like a good thing for CatCon, so I'd like to have a bunch of those too. I really love purse pals, so probably make a batch of those. But I think like I had like 5 Lolas down, and these 2 will make 3, so like I only need to make 2 more of those. As far as like cat purses go, Gabriella's, I think I wanted to have like at least 15 of them, and maybe like 20 of the Dinah. And then I want like a number of Gabriellas that aren't cats, but like have a cat print flap with like plain everything else. I think that would be really nice, and I'm excited to actually make some like that. What else is on my list? The Sarah bag, which I have 2 already that are cat prints, I know for sure. And like I still have inventory. I haven't like offloaded all of my cat print stuff, so like I have things already. But I do want to make like 50 Moon Dance. I do want to make a bunch of Devons. The Hugo. I want to make like 10 of those at least. I think they are so cute, but I haven't made it yet. And I'm like, it's on my like freaking make it soon lady list. And I want to do a tutorial. Everyday totes. The ugly naked guy. I already have a couple of those. I have 2. Apothecary. I'd like to make a couple more. I want to make more rosies for sure. Definitely a bunch of Tuesday totes. Like, can't not make those. What else? I'll make peekaboos. Sometimes they're like hit and miss. I love them. I think I want to make little signs and be like, oh my god, I'm a great makeup bag. Stuff like that. I got my 3D printer and I've already started printing an army of cats and like these cute little paw pen holders. I have plans to do other things. Made the Hugo perfect for lunches. Oh yeah, taking the Hugo class. Yeah, Ashley, I've been talking to her a bit. She's been helping me with my 3D printer. Use Decaville Light on your Tuesday totes, right? I've been using the Ghost Muse Tuesday tote a lot recently. I really like the structure. Yes, so when I sublimate them, I use my sublimation fabric and woven interfacing and then Decaville Light. If I do all vinyl, I just don't interface, which is, it's nice. Sometimes when I use like my thicker woven that me and Lauren run, I'll just do 1 layer of interfacing. What you doing, bud? The belly. Yeah. But I do really like it too. I've never used the fusible fleece that the pattern technically calls for. And when I taught the Tuesday tote, I just interfaced. I used all the thicker woven that Lauren and I run. Like, it was all Lauren and Mai's prints. But I just used woven interfacing, and I told them, I'm like, this is what the pattern says. This is what I like doing. But I wanted to make sure we all could sew these on the machines. There wouldn't be any issues. So technically I would interface a little bit more. But you can, you know, decide what you like and what your machine likes. Have you ever made the rosy crossbody waist wound? I have not. Okay, so this overlay top piece template from that template shop is like an add-on one you can buy. And the strap, like, markings are the same as where the handle placement is on the full piece? Okay, so what I'm going to do, and I don't think I did this when I sewed the last one. I'm going to line this up. So Lauren said she had that piece in the classroom. I have these two. I have another piece of this, I think, that was cracked. So I think we can have like multiple pieces and we'll just pass them around the room real quick. But I'm going to mark this. Okay, that barely marked. And then take this and line it up in the center. Wow, that's hard to see. Cute print. Oh yeah, it's Tula pink. I'm finally using it. I cannot see this. Oh my gosh. There we go. It's heat erase. Worst case. I'm cutting right there though, and it's pink on pink, so much better. The only thing that sucks is you've got the foam. Like you have to. Okay. Yep. And then I need my nameplate. Did I put it? Okay, yeah, I did. Like right in the middle of these. Whatever I punched last time had a bunch of sticky tape on it. Apparently. Yikes. I'm so excited for this one. I'm excited for both. Like, obviously I love my donut cats, but I'm finally using my Tula. Oh my gosh. So cute. Okay. So, I should probably punch all of them and whatnot. Okay, I'm gonna mark them all and then cut. That'll be better. Think of the templates you'll be able to make now. I know. I'm so excited. Well, the thing is though too, I have to figure out how to make things. Okay, this one's, no, they're the same. Brittany, crazy girl. My wallet pattern that I want to make, I'm like, I definitely have ideas for like a template thing for it. Okay, I'm going to need that. There's some in the classroom, but I'm like, I should probably bring mine too. Ah. Okay, this for, which one? There it is. Hey, Beth. Beth, how are your kids coming? I feel bad I can't help you with them. Tons of progress. Good. Do you feel better? Feel better, still terrified that everyone will hate the class. No. Yeah, your class was really good last time. They're gonna love it. And it looks so cute. I would have taken your class. Is Thea out front on her scooter? With the lights. I am working on 2 Lolas. What are they doing? They're skateboarding out front. You should have some fun. Are you providing fun facts in class? Do I need to bring anything for Thea's class? No, I need to go get some more beads. She said to me, she's like, what's the name of your friend that's helping me again? And I was like, Beth. And she's like, okay, so she can tell everyone how to make the cats. I'm going to make snakes. And I was like, well, it's going to be me too. But yeah, I think she just wants to have fun, and that's understandable. There's not many people signed up for her class, so I'm like, eh. She just wants to play. I'm like, if anyone wants to know how to actually make the cat keychain, sure, I got it. How are you doing it? I guess I do need to put that on my list to remember to bring stuff for Thea's class. Whatever she wants to do. Yeah. Ashley's daughter Riley is taking her class, and there's like 2 other people on the list, and I'm like, all right, that's fine. It'll be fun. She kept trying to tell me she was making things to sell in her booth. I was like, you mean my booth? And then I don't know, she kind of gave up on that, and I was like, all right. Donut, you left me. They're so nice too. Okay. I feel like those aren't very long, but I guess they don't need to be any longer. That's what they are, because that's what I cut 34 cents of. No, it's fine. Truly. Yeah, I can't even like completely remember when it was like decided that the summit was happening, and I told Thea she was going and everything, and she tried to like pack a suitcase then. It had to have been like October or November. And I was like, ma'am, not yet. Sometimes when you guys say hi to each other, I'm like, oh my God, did I miss someone? And I'm like, no, they've been here. It's like a brief panic. It's just silly. Oh, he's in the window. Oh, that's right. I have the fancy connectors for the Tula one. Has anyone used their HTV for Summit yet? Add to closer tote. That's my homework this weekend. Oh, I forgot. I meant to order shirts. I might still be able to get a couple shirts. Mine's sitting like right behind me. I wanted to make the little shirt. She asked if she could bring her Empurrium shirt. And I was like, yeah. And she also has the Not Today bobbin shirt that has like the white stripes on the sleeve. So I grabbed that for her too. Okay. So mental note. Maybe leave that hang up a little bit more for class. Man, it's not much right there. That'll be fine. I feel like the 3/4 inch ones are just like the tab isn't as big. I've done it before, but every time I do it, I'm like, ugh. Hi, Joseph. Where have you been? Donut, Butterbeer Yates. Sir, no claws in the screen. Stop. Stop. My own world. Where are you getting your metal name tags? I got them manufactured from a supplier overseas. If you go on Alibaba, you can find a lot of them. The Lola bag I'm working on is from Swoon, but I am modifying it some. Donut, you're gonna get your butt busted. I don't think so, sir. He just does this thing all the time with his claws. Like, he has to be clawing something. He does it to my butt. Like, when I'm laying in bed sometimes. Or, like, my leg or my foot. And I'm like, dude. And he does this thing, the window above my head when I'm sleeping. He will, leave my foot spread alone. He will, mess with the blinds and the curtains, and they're just like snagged up. It's because he wants me to get up and give him breakfast, but he's been doing it at 5 a.m. And this morning I got up and gave him breakfast. I'm like, this is ridiculous. And then he woke me back up at 6:30, 7. I was like, dude, there's no school today. Thanks, Tiff. Are y'all gonna have to order $800 now for all your... So the problem is there was an 800 de minimis. So if you ordered under 800, you like were exempt from the tariffs. That is going away. So any order at all has, I don't even know how much tariff at this point, and if it's just gonna get worse. I've seen some articles about all sorts of not fun stuff. So I don't know what's going on. The April pre-order I got, she sent me pictures of like all the sample prints this morning, last night, I think. And she said that they're gonna ship next week, and they're gonna ship it with DDP, which is delivery duty paid. So I won't owe anything, but it was supposed to come in under the 800, and they were gonna like ship it that way or something. And she said this will be safer, but I don't know. I've seen some stuff that like literally says that it's just ships being stopped and potential like China stopping taking orders from us, and I just don't know. I saw some article about, but something in the article said October. So I don't know if it's like valid, or it was something about plans or something. Something about the US charging ships when they get to port additional fees. And I'm just like, oh my God. I have no idea. It gets worse and worse. So here, but listening, driving 4 hours home now. Oh geez, Kira. CJ's refusing to go get White Cottage. Why is he a monster? It sounds like grounds for divorce. I'm joking. I want custard corner. I want cookie dough bomb. I don't think I caught the tab on like any of those, but I mean, as long as it stays folded down. Yes, Donut Cat Lola. And so here's the fronts. Tabby Road. Oh, that's right. Okay, and then I use this. Hurried up. Placed a big hardware order with AliExpress. Should be here Monday. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm just like, I literally don't know at this point. I have no idea about anything. And it's scary because it's like, well, we'll just have to pay extra. And like, that's one thing. But then it's like, okay, but we need to also get the things. Like, that has to be an option. The problem is I'm an hour ahead of you, Lauren. So my ice cream places, I believe, are closed. What the F was that sound outside? I feel like Custard Corner closes at like 8. No, did I say 8? I meant 9. It is 9. Yep. Andy's closes at 11. Wanted chocolate cake. Heavy won't go and get some. Don't want to bake an entire cake for 2 people. Oh, geez. I wonder, I think Country Cones closes at 9 also. Oh, they close at 8. Noted. What's the other one? Duh, Milk and Honey. That's like right around the corner. Closed. They close at 9. Okay. Interesting. I just want to let you guys know that Tiffany is crushing it in Duolingo. She completed 45 friend quests in a row. It's time to celebrate. She's gonna be like, so congrats in the chat for Tiff. I hope she's still here. She is. Okay, good. Ah, dang. I didn't go all the way through. Kathy's my weekly partner right now, and I think I need to put some work in or we're not gonna make it. I did not make it with my friend last week, so I'm like, well, I just don't care anymore. I think I'm just going to start cutting my tabs, like the slits, a little bit more. I think that will help. Hey, Sonia. Ah, dang it. Oh, I was like, well, I have my Ninja Creamy, but then I was like, oh, I don't have anything ready except, well, I do have pineapple sorbet. I can mix and have some of that. Alrighty. Now what do I do? Zippers. I don't know how much I love the pink on the pink, but it's fine. Alright, where's my other zipper tab? There it is. Part of me is like, I probably should have put zippers on the zipper tape. And I'm like, no, it's so much. Recliner misses me. Need to go keep the company. Have a good night. Night, Wendy. Can't go wrong with pink. I feel that way also. They're just different shades. Donut cracks me up. He'll sit on the cat tree and watch the litter robot cycle. Guess who just left? What? Left where? Oh, CJ to get White Cottage, or you left to get White Cottage? By yourself. Zippers on the tape for classes. There's zipper jigs in there. They'll be fine. I know, but not a monster. I almost grabbed one, but I actually bought a case of pop the other day, which I haven't done in a long time. CJ left. Sent him Judge Judy gifts. Thought I would have missed the live. Hey, Maria. Good evening. Hey, Sean. Yeah, okay, so it's been 2 hours. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Trying to finish 2 Lolas in 4 hours, which is the amount of time I have for my class to teach it one time. Gray hair is in, right? Are you talking about mine? Oh, I have to celebrate finding my first gray hairs with ice cream. Lauren, you really just found some for the first time? I guess you're 4 years younger than me. I feel like I've been getting my hair done well for over 4 years, and I feel like I've had grays the whole time. Gray hair's earned. Right. Photo will need to be taken when Liz gives you the 80-some cans of Monster. I was telling my mom about that today because Micro Center had cases of Monster Rosa. I was like, this is the best store I've ever been in. If they had cats. Oh, you can't see. I can see it. I'm looking there. There's like a whole cluster right here now too. The last time I got my hair done, I didn't have her do my roots. I just had her put pink everywhere. But the pink has washed out of the gray. So, yeah. Oh, I don't have to mark my start and stops because I'm doing double tabs. I just need to mark my centers. Sweet. It's kind of easier. Gray started in my 20s. Can't battle that. Yeah. Fewer women coloring their gray because I plan on not coloring, embracing the salt and pepper. I don't think it's like bad. And I was like telling mom, because we were at Joann's and the one lady has worked there for like 25 years and she's older. She was like, she's something about tattoos. She's like, never had one. I was like, I showed her this one. And then she's like, I do like the colored hair. I just wouldn't be able to do. I'm like, when I go to the sewing expos, I was like, you wouldn't believe how many like older ladies have like purple and blue and pink hair. I was like, just do it right on the grays. Okay, let's just do that because that is easier to match up. Not going gray, can't do it. My mother had dyed her hair purple. Okay, so on the one I made last time, I did not top stitch the zipper. And I definitely think it needs top stitched. I don't love it without the top stitch. And when I make it without the overlay, I do top stitch it. But anyways, we're gonna top stitch it. I think I need to trim the zippers down. Or have everyone trim them down. And I thought I cut it shorter than I did the last time. One benefit to being a ginger, going white looks cool. Oh yeah, Rhea, your job would probably be like, no ma'am. Oh shoot, I have to do the zipper pockets because, yeah, whoops. Okay, that's fine. I just get carried away sometimes. Well, the one side. I hear the popo. Mine is white from brown. White is hard to keep colored. 2 weeks and you have to color again. Yeah. Yeah, the pink that was over my grays definitely only lasted a couple washes. The guy at Micro Center said he really liked my shirt and my blue hair. The blue in my hair. And I was like, oh, thanks. I was like, it's so faded. And he's like, sometimes I think the faded is better than the bright. And I was like, I do agree. I heard Donut meow. But I don't see him. Okay, so I should probably top stitch through all the layers though. It's kind of thick. Like technically the foam is only in it once because the foam is out of the seam allowance. Okay, so top stitch only from zipper tab. To zipper tab. I skipped a stitch. The handle will cover it. So fancy. It's cute. I skipped a couple of stitches. Gosh dang it. Maybe I need probably need a new needle. Donut, is Thea coming up? I hear the door. Hello, ma'am.
Hi.
Hi.
So do I need to
You trying to fix my cat?
I have to have one.
You have
Aren't
to
so
have.
good, technically.
Yes, he is. I'm not stupid. He went there because he knows you're not supposed to take him out of it.
Here, have I just pulled you up? If I just do this, it might come out. Just put my hand in and wait for it to come out. Come here. Buddy.
Ma'am.
Oh, wow.
Because you pulled him halfway out and then he got on your
No,
shoulder.
I didn't. There's my tag.
What tag?
Yay.
Oh, yeah. Put that up back on the table because I have to pack it to take it with us.
Yep. Let me put my inside my little what's my little mini book bag gonna look like?
Oh my God, you still want me to make that before we leave?
Yes. Oh. Did you forget all about that?
Mm-hmm.
That look ever since I saw that blasted into my mind.
Okay, but listen. I'm not doing that pocket in the front. I'm going to do a different zipper pocket. You'll see.
It better still look adorable.
It'll be adorable. But I'm not doing that pocket in the front before we leave.
Look at this little bean. He has his own telephone now. What?
Yeah, the one new toy is a brain cell.
Oh, look. Well,
Yeah. All right, go downstairs. I love you.
okay, I'm going to take this. Why is it so adorable?
That's the brain cell.
This is so adorable.
I have to make a mini backpack. Dang it. Great. What star? What, ma'am? Hi. Should probably look at the pattern at least once while I'm making this, because I feel like I need to put the base on maybe these sides now. Or no, it doesn't matter. I can do both sides. Yeah, I'll do that. That'll be easier to top stitch. Dang kids and their good memories. I told her I would make her a dreamer pack, and she picked the hot cocoa kitty print, and I was like, it's cute. I wouldn't run it if it wasn't. But I was like, of all the prints I have, that's what you want? And then I was like, what about donut cats? But that's what her main backpack is. Well, I got the donut cat vinyl in, and I was like, Thea, look, I can use this for your backpack. That was like a week and a half ago. But I forgot. She really wants it to bring it, so. Good thing I finished Kits last week. I think I might tell people, like, if you don't want to top stitch right here, you don't have to. Like, the pattern doesn't have you do the top stitch. That one I made, it does not have the top stitch. Okay. Star, I don't know what you want. Rhea, did you make the Gabriella a backpack? Molly did when we were testing. So good. Okay, so the front panels are done. Now we need to do the zipper pockets, and I'm doing overlays. However, class, we're just doing regular zipper pockets. Super excited to take my Gabriella to Europe. Yeah, it's exciting. Oh, Star's playing with the brain cell. I got the cat lady box, orange cat box. Guys, look at this. Tiff did all of my tags last week. All of them, except for the new blurbs. I have to do that. I'm responsible. She put my one little Harry Potter one in here. How did I get that many of these? Oh, didn't old blurbs have old blurbs had 10. I forgot about that. I need to make my plan I have for these. That's cute how she did that. I haven't even looked through these. Yeah, so many. 5 gajillion. Oh, never mind. Okay, Tiff got on me about my Soot Sprite ones, but technically she didn't know there's like 10 packs of the You Look So Pretty in my thing right there. Oh, hey, happy birthday. I looked through them too, and then I'm like, I just put my logo in it. It's fine. Man, I took cough medicine before I went live too. Oh, Twyla, my bad. How did she attach the top straps? I'm pretty sure she put them in the seam. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure she put them in the seam with the ears. Gonna contact Jade to get the heart signature as a tag. Ah! I was thinking of... Oh, I actually told her. I was like, I need to get my crap together because there's a couple of cat theme designs I'd like to do. And she's like, well, I'll have my laptop at the summit. And I was like, okay. Center a D-ring and make it convertible. Oh, yeah. Hi. Huh? She stole Donut from up here and went downstairs. Did you lose her? He ignored me. Probably shouldn't have done that. Brittany, I looked on your Amazon storefront last week's live. Didn't see them anywhere. Do you have a link for the pouches for your tags? No. Tiff bought those. She might be able to share a link, but I don't. She didn't get them on Amazon. I know that actually. She had to buy like 1,000 of them or something. So. Did you read the story about Dylan saving 2 girls from drowning last week? Of course he did. Of course. Oh my gosh, no. Did you see Gabby's wedding dress? I was like, holy crap. Don't think I need that many, but you never know. Yeah. Talking about the Gabriella. Anytime I see a bag now with a flap, I now think it needs to have a sneaky inside pocket like the Gabriella. Yeah, I do love it. I haven't like officially decided to keep one for myself. I love the cat bag, do not get me wrong. I mean, I designed it. I love it. But it's a bit much for me to carry all the time. But I think if I made one that didn't have the cat features and was just like a print on the flap, I probably would. I don't know. I don't even carry like a purse. I've just been so stuck on the Rosie, and I love that it's a sling. So I'm like, well, geez. Tail in the back, cat print inside. Yeah. Oh my gosh. My mom. Oh yeah, okay. She started carrying her Rowena. And now when I go places with her. Oh, hi, Star. She's like, my daughter made my present. I'm like, oh yeah, because the guy at Micro Center, I gave him my email. And he's like, I love that. And I was like, that's my business. And then he's like, oh, your cat shirt and your email. And I was like, yeah. And Thea goes, my mom, she works for the Empurrium. That's what she'll say sometimes. Did see her dress. Did you see her video today about Katy Perry? No. Is my new wallet... Is my new wallet gonna match the Gabriella? I mean, technically, kind of. I guess you could say that. I really hope I can get it done soon, because it's been living in my head for a while. I want a square roller. Star's up on the table. Hi, Curly. You do not have to move. I was just making an observation, ma'am. Oh. Who was that? Oh, who we're talking about? Gabby Windy. Okay, I think if I put that there, and then Georgie! Yeah, okay, because then when we fold the pocket up, and then, well, okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Or that's probably too high. Yeah. 5 1/4. I like it. Oh, Star. Yes. I thought Yeah, oh, she did jump here and then there. Yeah, that's Star. The biatch herself. She's gonna murder me in my sleep. I forgot she jumped up right here already. I'm sorry. Okay, so 2.5 hours in. I've done most of it. Are you gonna need testers for your wallet? Yes. When I tell you it's like a word vomit scribble that Lauren made fun of, that's that. I know I have, like, in my head, I'm like, okay, I know how I'd put this together. But I have to make pieces and like try it myself. At least, okay, so what I'm excited about is when I did the Gabriella, I knew what I wanted to do, but I needed to like draw the pieces on paper and like try it and all sorts of stuff before I even made like digital pieces. However, for what I'm doing next, I'm confident that I can make the pieces digitally and then do it. So, oh shoot, my bobbin is low. And I knew that going into this. That's okay though, because I could just tie it off in the back. Beth asked a question to our one group chat the other day, and she's like, something, if you were batch sewing zipper pockets. And I was like, I gotta be honest, I don't know if I've ever batch sewn zipper pockets. And then when I started this live, I instantly thought of that. And I was like, well, I guess I'm going to sew a batch of 2 zipper pockets. Oh, shoot. Dang. The bobbin's still going? It's still living? Okay, but Beth, how many zipper pockets does your class have, your pattern? Because I feel like it's like a completely different world. Okay. All right, I'm gonna try this. I'll probably regret it. Six. Okay. Elaine, thank you so much. The little things on the things are funny. Does it let you pick, or is it just like automatic? Thank you. almost said for the 10th time, I bought really pretty filament for my 3D printer today. More? Jeez. This is the problem about opening the windows too. Oh, okay, you don't pick. I feel like they should let you pick. Oh, I heard the bobbin spin. Thank you. 3D filament can be very addicting. Yeah, I got Cookie CAD. I have like a whole cart full on their website. And then I clicked on where it said like where to buy. And it said Micro Center. And I was like, oh, I wonder where it is. And then I saw there was one in Columbus. And we had already been planning to go to IKEA. And I told my mom, I was like, can we go somewhere that's 16 minutes away? And she's like, yeah. I was like, okay, cool. Ugh. My mom sent to our family group chat. I'll share it. It says when Easter falls on 4/20. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Jeannie. Oh, jeez. I was like, oh, my Pushing Cat kit is on the way. Oh, great. Chipotle said happy birthday, free guac. I don't like guac. They should let you get something else. I used my $10 at IKEA today. I already claimed my Sephora free gift. I need to go to Ulta. Where else? I don't know. I can't see it, but you better tell her it's my birthday then too. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. That's funny. It's Snoop Dogg and oh shoot, who was it? It's their faces in Easter Bunny costumes with a basket of eggs. I feel like the eggs should have had the basket should have had other stuff in it too. Now, are you doing a live on your birthday? You know, I don't know. It could happen. So here's the thing. Mike got home from Chicago tonight, and I have to talk to him. I mean, I literally saw him for like maybe 5 minutes before I went live. Because he ran out the door to get the kids food. But I bought all this crap at IKEA today. And it's a lot of stuff to like help the kids organize and clean up their rooms. And I'm like, well, I could work on their freaking rooms tomorrow. And I'm like, why am I going to spend my birthday doing that? I don't know. Like what could I work on? I have my friend's custom. I don't know. I'm like, maybe I sew something for myself. No, I can't because I have other things I have to do. I don't know. We'll see. It could happen. It might not. Mom and I must come from the same generation. Kendra Scott has birthday month discounts. Okay, was it Willie Nelson? I thought it was. Okay, but then I was like, was it Cheech and Chong? I was like, no, I don't think it was one of them. Okay, I thought it was Willie Nelson. Go out and celebrate. I don't drink, and I don't know. I might go get tacos. Sounds great. I was gonna say, Tiff, what are you doing tomorrow? We could exchange zipper pulls at Condado. Oh, yeah, I had a Shirley Temple. It's not that I won't drink. I just don't care to. I'd rather spend my money on sewing and cat stuff and I don't know. Also, like, as far as like going out, I don't enjoy it. Kids want to go see the Minecraft movie. Ah, this is freaking wavy. I think it's the way I sewed it on the lining. I still did not change that bobbin. I'm like, are the little, like, flies coming in the window? I'll get Condado for your birthday. Heck yeah. I know, I wish Tiff was coming with, but she's going on vacation. If Condado... I wonder if I have free queso from them. Miserable because of all the teenage boys. I know, I was kind of like hoping if we waited a little bit, it would be better. Because I did hear about that. I'm like, that sounds... Happy early birthday. Thank you. I'll be in Myrtle. Live dangerously with your bobbin. I know. I'm not normally this bad. Because, like, I knew. I just meant to. I'm going to do it after this. Because there's no way. It's still there. Where, like, a bunch of, like, little tiny flies got in. And I'm like, there's screens. I'm gonna lose my mind. Donut. Oh, Donut and George have each other in a headlock and they're rolling around. Threw popcorn and kept yelling. Yeah, my mom said she saw, like, news articles and they were, like, throwing all sorts of stuff. And I was like, that is just absolutely disrespectful. Oh, here you go. It's not the best zipper I have literally ever sewn in my life, but it's gonna be inside No one needs to know. They're gonna know. Even my 5-year-old grandson told them, hey, stop, I'm trying to watch a movie. Aw, that's sad. All I know is Thea's little friends kept yelling chicken jockey at Cub Scouts the other night. And I was like, good Lord, guys. Oh my gosh, Lauren got me Disney Dreamlight Valley for my Switch. I'm so excited. I was so tired last night though. I took my Switch to bed and I had it charging and I took the game and then I was using my phone and I kept dropping it in my face because I was falling asleep and I was like, well, I guess I'm not playing this game. And then I was gone all day. Okay, there's that. Okay, we have to sew this one, which appears to be laid out better for starters. I think we all live dangerously with our bobbins. Sometimes, yeah. Now, if it was like an important top stitch, I would have been like, oh my god, what am I doing with my life? Race between human and bobbin. Will sound totally geeky, but I love the sound of someone working with waterproof canvas and videos. I know sometimes I'm like, alright, I like it, and sometimes I'm like, oh, stop. Where did he go? Oh, the orange boys. I just love them. Can't bring myself to waste threads. My bobbin has to go to the very end. They're over there. I thought Luna was up here. I don't think she is anymore. Gotta go pass out. Let me know tomorrow if you can get lunch, or if not, I can swing by sometime to get zipper pulls. I think I can. I'll let you know though. I gotta talk to Mike. He'll probably be like, well, I want tacos. I'll be like, listen, just let me do this. I had the kids all day yesterday. The motorcycles are back. Oh, we officially have 2 additions to our family because I can't bring myself to adopt them out. We have a Nova, little black female, and we have Lunar, a little striped gray, and they're oh, love the sounds of sewing machines. So relaxing. It can help when I have trouble sleeping. Oh. I have 5 cats. Once again, Mike didn't get me. He's gonna be pissed at me. No, I don't think he's watching. He was like, what do you want for your birthday? I was like, you know what I want. I want a long-haired orange female kitten. Someday. Luna, Leo, Star, Donut, and George. How are you gonna forget George? The ghost Tabby is our new addition. He's 8 weeks. Oh, sleep to the sound of sewing on YouTube every day. George, how could I forget George? I know, I was like, what? Yeah, they're over there. Oh my gosh. I look over and Donut's like, he just has fur. He bit George and got a mouthful of fur. But they play. Like, they roll and stuff. Like, they're not mean. They're so cute. They're buddies. How do you decide on your cat's names? Oh boy. Okay. So, Star. Okay, well, okay. I had Gabby, and I got her my freshman year of high school. My mom had told me when we got a new house because she had like a really terrible husband, like my ex stepdad. It was a long story, but she was like, when we get a new house, you can get a kitten. And I was like, okay, cool. But I had like, I still have it. It's in my like childhood stuff downstairs. It was a black paper notebook and you do like the gel pens in it. And it was a list of names. It was like possible names for my future cat. But I wanted to name her Arwen. And my mom was like, no, she's Lord of the Rings hater. And she didn't like Galadriel either. So I named her Gabriella. Gabby. So that's like my pattern name. And then Roxy, I was obsessed with like the brand Roxy. And I just thought it fit. And then my first cat I ever had, his name was Smokey. I think my parents named him because I've been told I couldn't even say Smokey. I called him Moki. But then, so I had Gabby and Roxy, and I got Star, and I love stars and stuff. Yeah, see, this is not easy to top stitch. So I'm like, well, optional for class. Leo is Star's son, and my ex-husband technically named him Leonidas. And so I didn't name him. George came to us with the name George. He was a Harry Potter rescue litter, and he had a orange brother named Fred, so it was Fred and George. And we liked it because we like Harry Potter, so we kept it. And then when Roxy passed, I knew I wanted another black cat, and I wanted to name her Luna. So because of Luna from Sailor Moon, and then also there's Luna Lovegood from Harry Potter, so it ties in to George. And then Donut, the kids named him on the way home from picking him up to foster. We brought home 2 kittens, and we were like, oh, we need names. And I just think it's fun to name foster kittens silly names. So Dom said Donut, and Thea was dead set that she wanted the orange one's name to be Donut. And then we named the gray one Mochi, which is Donut's brother. And my brother adopted him, so he lives down the street from me. I can see his house from this window. But he changed his name to Tucker. So there's my cat's name history. Okay, top stitching that is not exactly easy. However, it is doable. Okay, I'm gonna do the other one, and then the bases go on. Okay, I'm at 3 hours. The stitching. Ugh. Okay, that is the one though where I changed my needle. Tape would probably like definitely help. But my next cat is going to be a fluffy orange female, and her name's going to be Pretzel. And oh, also, so Donut's middle name is Butterbeer to tie into the Harry Potter names, and it's just freaking goofy. Like Donut Butterbeer. Like, what's that? Donut Butterbeer? I love it so much. 4 hours will be plenty of time considering the prep work you've already done. Yeah, I think so too. Like, I also, like, got on here, put the handles on that one, and put the purse feet on, and I had to find my zipper. Yeah, I think it'd be fine. We're not doing the zipper overlay either. We're just doing a regular zipper pocket. Getting that zipper tab. I think I'm gonna have everyone cut their zippers a teeny bit. Luna! I see Luna. So Leo's the only one that has not come up. He came up here while Tiff was here last week, and I was like, holy crap. Been following you from behind the scenes. How long have you been sewing bags? I've started sewing when I was 13. That was 40 years ago, so I started sewing bags. Oh my gosh. I started sewing when I was a kid with my grandma. But I started my business. Are we on 14 years? Yeah, 14 years ago. And I started that by sewing cat toys and cat and dog collars and leashes. And then I added some other things. And then like ten years ago, I made a couple like tote bags and like brisket pouches. Dude, whoever pooped, that's gross. Sorry. I just have to announce it to them sometimes. I started making bags and wallets actually like 6 years ago, I guess. I've had this machine for almost 5 years. Oops. Still mad that skipped about one stitch, like right there. Okay, so these are together, and then we just have the bases, but I'm going to look at the pattern real quick because okay, Dropbox. Okay. So it has you put a bottom panel on before you do any of that, but I think it's easier to maneuver everything without the bottom panels on. So mark in. Yep. Okay. Oh my gosh, I forgot this is that new ruler. I was like, why is it a weird size? Probably should have marked my centers. Alright, so you sew from there, and then we'll do that on the other side too. Okay, yeah. And then you leave the opening. So we'll leave the opening in the bottom and the pocket. Turn it through the bottom. Okay, make the same marks on there. And it has you sew up. Okay, yeah. Okay. Sorry. I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah, okay. Late to the party, what are you making? I am sewing the Lola from Swoon modified. I am teaching it next week. And I cut 34 kits for class, and I cut 2 extra for myself. And I was like, well, it would be fun to like bring them. And also just sew through it again, so that I can be like, okay, I do know what I'm doing. Not that I had concerns that I didn't, however, you know. I guess I should probably have everyone mark centers first, too. Okay. I am going... Okay, we're going to cut the zipper, cut main, zip down to... Okay, and then centers... Okay. Sorry, I'm like, if I don't, I'm gonna forget. That's what we're gonna be making. Oh, you're in the class? Yay. Yep. It's gonna be really good. My vlog goes up tomorrow, and I have an overview of all of the kits. And like a little bit of info about it too, if you do watch that. Okay. Watch it and this one from the beginning. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I was like, shoot. The purse feet have different hardware colors. I did it right. I don't have to change it. At least I looked too before I sewed it. Like, holy crap. I'm trying to sew 2 of them in 4 hours because we have 4 hours for class. I'm almost done, truly. Like, there's no like final top stitch and stuff. Which Technique chair do you have? I'm short and old, so I need to be able to reach the ground and have back support. This one is my favorite one. I have 5 of them in my house. I can't remember like the model numbers, but this is the pink and gray one. I think it's the only pink and gray one they have on the website. But this has been my favorite of any of the ones I've sat in. I have the kawaii colors one. It isn't as comfortable. I also have the black and pink. That was Lauren and I's first chair each. She had seen them at C2E2 and she bought that one. And I bought it too because I was like, oh, I like that. And when I bought it, and I got an email about the influencer program. I was like, Lauren, you should sign up for this. And she's like, I don't know. I was like, I think you should. And she was like, so I signed up for the program. I already earned like 3 free chairs. And I was like, I told you. And then I got in it after that. But we have 2 other ones that I gave to my boyfriend and my son. And I don't know. We got them for free. So like I got this one for free, but this was like the last tier. Like there's like tiers of things you can earn, and this was the end like goal. But I would absolutely buy this one. They have new like pastel colored ones, and I really want to get the pink one. And I was like, well, if I get it, I can give the kawaii color one. She needs a good chair. She's like one like little kid ones. Yeah, Kira doesn't like. I don't like the mesh one. I don't like the mesh one. Yeah, and Kira doesn't like this one. I was waiting for them to come out with a cat chair, and then they did, and I didn't like it. Technique chairs are on sale right now, and your discount can be added. Yeah. Yep. Yes. They all adjust higher and lower. At least I'm pretty darn positive they all do. Okay. Like, I have to put them up higher to use the cylinder arm. Oh no, my foam. It's fine. As long as it's in there. I feel like they're on sale a lot too, which is nice. But yeah, definitely like you can always use the discount codes on top of it too, which is nice. Yeah, because I've gone in a couple times when I've gotten a sale email and I'm like, well, you just get it. Code stacks. I'll earn a couple bucks off of it too. It's practically free. My affiliate link is in my link tree. So if you go in the description, it'll be like a link you can click and it should automatically apply it. But I'm pretty sure it's Empurrium. I don't think it's the Empurrium. It's just Empurrium, yeah. Ew, someone's smoking outside. I can smell it. I was like, no, I'm not gonna go live for 4 hours. Yeah, mine has a really big pillow down here, and then this one, I don't know what it's doing right now. It's supposed to be. Oh, it's also pink. I think I need to tighten it. Yeah, I don't know. The kids mess with stuff. I usually have a hoodie over it too, because I have too many cats. I don't have enough cats. I keep them covered when I'm not like recording a video or live. Okay, I'm gonna keep an opening on this side. Hey, Kathy. How am I feeling? I feel better, but I was just thinking in my head, like, don't say it out loud. I just felt my sinuses drain down my throat. That was great. The litter robot is almost full. Empty. Pink poop palace soon. I love it so much. Oh my gosh. It's like there's a buzz stuck in my nose or something. I don't know. Gonna lose my mind. Get a sinus infection and then have a nice day and open the windows. Sounds great. I adore cats. Me too. I will say the chairs go down pretty low too because I need to contact them to see if I can get a new hydraulic for my like first one I got because I'll put it up and then I'll be like, why am I like sitting on the floor? And I was like, oh, I asked Mike why he was messing with my chair. And he's like, I mean, I did it one time so Thea could use it. And I was like, but can you not? Hope you're feeling better by 2. Yeah, I'll be better. I got antibiotics. And I'll be done with them Sunday. Yeah, I think. Okay, and then, yes, sew up. Are you coming running after my cats again,
No,
ma'am?
no.
What's up? You want a hug?
Mhm.
Something happened?
No.
Oh, okay. Love you.
Dom did pinch me in my face.
Are you okay? Do you want to tell them hi?
Hi.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose my mind.
What?
My nose itches.
Oh my God.
That was in my cat lady box. Okay. Line up the overlays. So I think that I'm gonna have to, well, I don't know. I might miss the zipper tab. I wrote down to cut an extra 1/4 of an inch off of the zipper tape because I feel like it still is not good enough. Yeah, it's midnight. My kids are up. Whatever. They didn't have school today. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. Just like itchy. Okay. And then it has you just stitch up as high as you can, basically, which really is all you can do. But you're not trying to compete with this bulk right here then. Okay. And then flip. Okay, but this, okay, fold the zipper like that. Get it out of the way. Pop that like that. Line these up. I gotta write Thea's please excuse her from school letter. Lucky kid gets a 3-day weekend with Easter. And then she'll go 2 days. And be out until the next Tuesday. My mom said something today. So I was driving, and I'm not sure if anyone remembers me saying that my mom said that she would have to take a Xanax to ride to St. Louis with me. And I was like, are you freaking kidding me? Because I'm a good driver. Well, then today we were going to IKEA, which is 2 hours away. And she's like, whose car are we taking? And I was like, well, if we could take yours, I would prefer that because I'm taking mine like really far next week. And she's like, yeah, that's fine. I was like, I need to get an oil change. She's like, okay, whatever. She's like, well, would you mind driving? And I was like, yeah, that's fine. Like her car. I'm like, yeah. Well, then she's like, oh yeah, this is fine, whatever. I've driven her quite a few places, okay? And she's like, oh yeah, and you were like, oh, let's drive to California. I was like, I didn't say that. But I said, well, I did have an idea. Mom has a flight credit because she couldn't go to Washington. And I was like, would you be interested? Or I was like, well, I was debating seeing if you wanted to fly Thea out to California for CatCon. And she's like, ooh, actually. I was like, well, because you have that flight credit. She's like, oh my God, I forgot about that. And she's like, we'll talk more about this later. I was like, I'd really love Thea to get to go. But I also was debating, like, doing this year, whatever. And I was like, well, I'll have my friend Natalie. And Mom's like, yeah, but what if she got sick or something? I was like, Mom. I was like, well, I mean, I could do it on my own. And she's like, yeah, but something, I don't know. But the only thing is, I mean, I'm only going to be there, like, Thursday to Sunday. So, like, if she wanted to do other things, I wouldn't be there. So I have to talk to her, but I will not say anything to Thea. Like, absolutely, until there's, like, things booked. But then I'm like, oh, then I'd have to buy Thea a plane ticket. It was definitely way too far of a drive to take her, at least for now. And especially because I will be traveling with a friend from here, and like she's vending also, and like not exactly going to make her ride across the country with my child. Okay, that one's ready to turn. What? Donut, you are up here, bud. That's my baby. I might make it in 4 hours. I have 25 minutes. Even if I don't actually make it, I'd be pretty darn close. But I'll be super excited. This is 2 more bags for CatCon. I need to make like a full list of what I have, and then I can be like, okay, I have this many. My mom was like, wouldn't it be crazy if you sold 100 bags in one day? And I was like, yeah. Someone in my VIP group said that they vend at CatCon. They have really long feather wand cat toys, I think. And I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, I've wanted to do it for years, but I have to drive across the country. And she said it's funny because she always has to like not do the CFA International Cat Show because it's in Cleveland. And I was like, that's my home show. When you get home, is your focus only CatCon? Yeah. So after Summit, CatCon or bust. Well, I'm going either way, but that booth is paid for. I will like do the the wallet pattern that I want to do, and I have my class at Soda Studio in June, but I don't have to make kits for that. Thank goodness. Oh, I guess I didn't trim down the sides on the other one. I'm sorry, my allergies. I'm just struggling. I think it's like there's these like teeny tiny little flies also, and I'm like, are they flying in my nose? Everyone's gonna be like, she's crazy. But yeah, I gotta make stuff for CatCon. I have like the smallest amount of customs to make, but otherwise. Yeah, CatCon and figuring out how to still have pre-orders or whatever. Ideally, I would take whatever I make at So Whatever Summit and just go ahead and order the paw print webbing. But I'm also like, well, then that means I have no funds because I put it all into an order. That's what sucks so bad. Every time I'm like, okay, well, I invested, but now I have to wait. And I'm like, I don't know. Brittany, I found a local place for fulfillment. I'm going tomorrow to check them out. Ooh! Do they have Cookie CAD? On the Cookie CAD website, which is how I figured it out, it tells you like by state where you can get it. There's a micro center like an hour from me, up near Cleveland. So like I don't have to go to Columbus. I wanted to buy more and I was like, no, just one right now. Gonna look at Cookie CAD tonight. Good morning. It is technically my birthday. It's my birthday here. Wee. Ooh. It's fine. It's almost 24 hours until I actually age, though. Okay. I was born at 11:52, I think. 54. 52 p.m. Thank you, guys. All right, well, here's the live on my birthday. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm actually doing tomorrow. Apparently, I might get tacos with Tiff. Oh boy. Star! That was mean. She was coming this way and Donut was going that way. And it's like a little hallway right there. And I was like, oh boy. And then she charged him. Right next to the Fellaway diffuser. It's going great. Hi, Donut. Tacos sound so good. I know. Tacos always sound good, okay? There's never a time when I don't want tacos. Well, I think so. Sometimes Mike gets really mad at me because he'll be like, again? I was like, yeah. Heck yeah, bud. F me up, tacos. They've never done me wrong, okay? I don't think. Tiff and I went to Condado one day and I was like, oh my God, I just realized I've had tacos like every day this week. I am pretty sure it was a Friday. And I was like, I think I've had like Taco Bell and Chipotle and Condado, and I was like, I don't even care. And I'd like it to be known that I lost weight that week. Cookie Cat Place is local. This could be bad. Ah! It's so pretty. I'm sorry, Kathy, but I'm not. The elixir ones from going to the bathroom so much, I'm sure. Oh my God. Siblings are for? No. I'm usually alright. Like, it usually doesn't, like, mess me up. Okay. Say a prayer. Yeah. My body's conditioned for tacos. What colors were you looking at when you were there? I could... Oh, shoot. It might have been on my old laptop, and I don't want to... Oh, I could open it. I have, like, a whole cart of them, but the elixir ones, I bought pixie dust, but there's several others I want real bad. They have one, I think it's called Unicorn, and it's like an ombre elixir one. But they're just like shimmery and gorgeous. Ooh, I think there's one called like Sunset or something. I don't think you could go wrong with any of them. Ashley told me that they're like her favorite filaments. Okay, the only thing is you don't quite get like high enough right there when you stitch it this way. So I do think if I shorten the zipper, maybe even by 1/2 of an inch, we could just sew all the way. And I think that'll fix this issue. Like, it's not horrid, but... Oh, reference... Okay, yeah, the cats. Well, we have, yeah, issues with Star. She pees on things. But she's the instigator, and Donut doesn't put up with it, so it's tons of fun. So I'm like, ma'am, really? Really? Can't go wrong with anything unicorn. Yeah. I'll have to look when I get off of here. They have like a lime green, Kathy, that I think you'd really like. They had it at Micro Center today too. Alright, here we go. The phone be going crazy. Lauren texted me and Facebook messaged me. She's a goof. Oh, I got 10 minutes. I'm not like really like, thanks. Almost called you. I feel like, Lauren, do you know I'm live? Thanks for enabling. Yeah, I know it's a little bit pricier than like the plain filament, but shoot. Hi, Star. Again. Hi. Hi. Are you gonna be nice for my birthday? She's purring. Hi. Oh, I hope you didn't show them your butthole. That's not a good birthday gift. Okay. Let it do a little tappy tap. Then I could sing right into the microphone for everyone to hear. Speakerphone is fine. That's funny. Happy birthday. Thank you. Honestly, after going to like IKEA and everything today, I'm like, oh, I think I could just stay home. No, I'm gonna go get tacos with Tiff. And it's gonna be amazing. It's just everything I've wanted. So I got, I feel like I said it last week. I got different fake nails this time. I got Gel X instead of acrylics, and it's like a full fake nail. Like, if you ever got your nails done, you get like the tips on the ends if your real nails aren't long enough. It's like a full nail, and it's like this UV cured gel that goes between your nail and it, and they're clear, and it cures. And then they have to like shape them and cut them down. She used the extra short ones on me, and they were so long. She had to cut them down like half. My mom was like, those are really long. I'm like, oh, I mean, they've grown out a little. But anyways, and then they paint it with the gel polish. It's going really well. I'm like, yay. I haven't had any issues. And you have to like soak them off every time. So even if I got a little lifting, I don't have to. I think part of my problem is because it starts to get lifting so much that when they do a fill, if they don't like completely redo it or whatever, I think I don't know the terms. Okay, so I'm just gonna stop. But this might be a good thing. Just the appointments are a little bit longer because I have to do it. gotten gel eggs for almost 2 years now. They last for over 30 days. Okay. I just got the tip and got I can't go that long because my nails grow fast and I cannot function when they start to get long. So I mean, I go like every 2 weeks a lot. Hi, I'm almost done.
But the kids are done.
Oh, nice.
I guess he pitched her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She came up and she's like, I just want a hug. I'm like, did something happen?
Her face red.
Yeah.
I gave her the opportunity. I said, did I give you the opportunity? I'm sorry to her. Even seems like come on.
Store. I'm gonna get tacos with Tiff for lunch tomorrow.
Okay.
Just letting you know.
Me and Sue went to the gas station real fast.
Okay. I'm almost done. Oh yeah, I'm like itchy. Huh? I look itchy? Rude. Okay. I was like, that's rude. Oh, I got just the tip and got Hannah. I get it now. God, I was like, did you get your nails done? Not a nail person, but as I've gotten older, my nails have gotten so brittle. Maybe I should get something but shorter like yours. Yeah, I always get short nails. I actually get the longer nails. They'll grow even faster with this method. No, I am short nails. Yeah. I just don't like how this looks right here. Okay. I am definitely changing that. I think that looks funny. I mean, it's okay. I'm like, whatever. We're going to shorten it and we're just going to stitch like we would normally do a bag with tabs, and it's going to be spectacular. Oh, actually, oh, no. Can't do it in time for class. The way the Aries has where you like notch would be so, this looks, I don't like it. I don't like it. Is it because I top stitched? Can I just tuck this in here? No, that don't look good. I don't know. It's just, okay. I'm going to shorten the zipper and it's going to fix that problem. So I'm not going to think about it. I'm thinking about it. Don't tell Hannah though. I was watching an old video making Lolas since I had to download them all, and I top stitched the whole thing after it was sewn together. What? So in the pattern, you don't top stitch the zipper. It's really cute. It's just not the zipper tab. Yeah, okay. I had done a tab on one side and then like the Butler method or whatever on the other side. But I like having 2 zippers on it. But yeah, I'm gonna make, because I think actually we'll take a 1/2 inch off. I'll just have everyone cut it in class. I'm making notes. And then stitch all the way when the first way on the sides. Because I don't like how that doesn't connect. This is why I was like, oh, I should sew it again. Not that I haven't made it or anything, but then it's like when you go to teach, it's like, ugh. How do I do this? Oh, yeah. I had emailed, yeah, we're doing the hidden connectors. I had emailed everyone and I was like, I'm going to send the pattern right before class. And then I had people that are like, can you send it like, and they're like Monday or something. But I'm not going to, because we're changing so much that if you tried to come in and just follow the pattern, it would be completely different. And the handles are nice and long too. Okay, I'm just now at 4 hours and all I have to do is rivet these on. So I sewed 2 of them. I think we're gonna be just fine. Plus, we have a little bit of wiggle room. Like the Sunday class, there's nothing after and literally everything's done. But, you know, we'd like to wrap it up and leave. And then the Friday one is slightly tighter because we have to be done for the Hugo class to start. But tiny bit of wiggle room. All will be well. I just use a printed pattern because I do not use my phone to follow the pattern. Yeah, and I understand that. It's just we're not following the pattern. So I'm like, if anything, also I can print out some copies. $12 to 4 with a 30-minute gap. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, so technically, like, we have wiggle room. But it's just that whole thing. It's like, it's crazy how long it can take sometimes for a class. We'll be good. I'll help if you need it. Oh, thanks. I think we'll be good. Liz is in your class too on Friday. Because I asked her, I was like, if needed, would you be willing to use the cylinder arm? And then I saw, and I was like, oh, Desiree's in there too. I was like, so between one of you. I'm like, I'm sure. I sew slow, so I'm not the best at oral instructions only, but honestly, I'm there to learn, so I don't really mind not completing in class. Yeah. It's just hard because with all the changes. But we will have plenty of help, and we will have everyone on track, and it'll be good. Never be afraid to, like, only select folks. Never be afraid to, like, ask for the direction again, too, if you're in. So, like, when I did the Gabriella class, I did not give anyone the pattern. and it was only the oral instructions because people listen better too. But I also never follow the order of the pattern. So it would just be like, ah. Like, I definitely did not follow it for this. This is going to be good, though. Everyone will be good. We're all going to finish. Okay, there's lamp one. Okay. I mean, 6 minutes over. But technically, I did not start those until I finished the straps on that other bag. Okay. This is the one that I did a little while back. And like the tabs do go in on the side, but I feel like I think I know what I did. I think I forced these tabs to poke out more and I shouldn't have. I should have just let them go in. That's part of it. I was trying to make it nicer. No, if you let them poke in. So this one I did not top stitch the zipper. And it is fine. But I think the top stitch zipper looks nice. Maybe see the lining pops up right there. I know how many, so it's good. We're going to shorten the zipper and then we're going to stitch all the way up and it's going to be better. And then if people don't want to top stitch the zipper, they do not need to do that. Optional. But look at my Lolas. Wee. They're so cute. Just making armies of things. I 3D printed an orange cat army yesterday. Yeah. It's a fun pattern. And it actually holds a decent amount of stuff. I guess too, having the vinyl overlay does kind of create some more bulk too. I actually do think that top stitching the zipper pokes the zipper up more. But yeah, I mean it's roomy. It's got some space in there. Since this is Kira's test all the time, that's what a classic zip-around wallet looks like in it. Doesn't fit the greatest. I think if it didn't have the wristlet, I mean it fits. It's fine. Yeah. Want that Tabby Road version. Think I have that fabric. It is really cute. Yeah, so that's the distressed pink. Oh shoot. I definitely have to make the tabs longer. Why did that do that? My little tabs poking out. It's fine. I feel like it's not perfect, and it is what it is. It's fine. NCW gets stuck for sure, but I've moved on. Yeah, the handles are longer. So in the pattern, there's no overlay, and the handles are just like small, and you stitch them on here and here.
This is from Lauren.
Why'd Lauren kiss me on the lips?
Well, I mean, I don't know where she would kiss you.
Sure she didn't say hug?
That's just a good criticism.
Right on the lips?
I don't know where she'd kiss you. I was confused why she wanted to kiss you in the first place.
She's dying.
Love you.
Love you.
I mean, I didn't know.
He came up here like with a purpose, and I was like, hi. Anyways, on that note, guess I'm done. Give Brittany a kiss for me. That's funny. He was probably like, it's weird. Oh, goodness. Yeah, the zipper tab. Like, I already cut the zippers, so doing the ends, it's fine. It's all good. All good. I just don't like when things aren't perfect sometimes. It's fine. Please don't again. Remember when you told someone to hug me, Lauren? Please don't. Oh, they said, I don't know where she kisses you. The wrong person read it. It is really funny. Oh, I forgot. Okay, yeah, I remember now. Yeah. Anyways. Whoops. It gets so dark. The light is hot. Okay, well, I'm going to try not to 3D print tonight. No, I'm going to do it. I want to make orange paws. I'm going to pee. Okay. Anyways. Toodaloo. I won't say it. Bye-bye.